Come now, all you mangy dogs. Swab the decks and hoist the sails. The guns on board be needing some proper manning. Pieces of 8 and a fine wench on your arm. If you work, be not too shoddy. Careful not to flounder too badly, though, or you may have to dance the hempen jig as we see you to Davy Jones. Jeffy, my boy, on with the show.
Welcome, everybody, friends, folks, foes, and fellow pirate mateys to yet another Friday night weekly edition. In fact, the first of 2024, the feature show, actually, that's kicking things off here for the new year, Year of the Dragon. And it just so happens to be Mine's World Indie Music Showcase, our 11th installment. So, pretty decent way, hopefully, to get the ball rolling here in the inaugural sense. And for those of you who aren't aware, we are dedicating this, of course, to the life, memory, and digital high seas career of Lawrence, a.k.a. Pirate Larry O'Donnell. We'll have more to say about him here as the show goes on. In the meantime, of course, as always, WPRPN.com is the website. We would encourage you to drop by, check out, sign up is free. All you simply need is a username, password, and email. From there, everything is pretty much straightforward. If you do happen to run into any snags along the way, don't hesitate in getting back to us via our main email address, pirate1radio@protonmail.com. That's pirate, the numeral 1 radio@protonmail.com. We'll take whatever steps are required to get it all smoothed over and have you sailing off in just the sort of direction you hope to be. Be sure as well to check out the show description. And if things, we have a lot of great, very helpful social media URLs posted in that particular area, not least of which is our Teespring online store, where we have all sorts of great merchandise up for grabs, coffee mugs, t-shirts, and a few other random miscellaneous assortments. Patreon presence, of course, minds.com, Twitter, BitChute, and Odyssey, as far as the archived end of things are concerned. In addition to which, Minds and DLive, all four of those, Minds, DLive, BitChute, and Odyssey, have got their own in-house digital reward system. So if you like to help us out, or any number of your other most favorite independent underground live streaming content producers, that's definitely the way to go about doing it. Odyssey, all you simply have to do is drop by the archived material, take a look at it, and click play. And the creator will automatically receive digital rewards in a way to then boost their content and work on getting it out to a wider number of people. I guess that's how they, to a certain extent at least, manage to game the algorithm, if you will, or to impact the algorithm. So, liking, commenting, sharing, remembering to hit the notification and subscription buttons speaking of algorithms, that is really very beneficial. So, if you're a little short on cash or any other way of helping us out is beyond your means, just take a few brief moments to do that, and it really does help to go a long way. Along with, of course, as always, passing word along to your friends, family, and co-workers. Let's not underestimate the power of that. So yes, our 11th edition, the Minds World Indie Music Showcase. And it's shaping up to be a good one. We've already got, if you can believe it, we've got
it's Groundhog Day, Jeffy.
Okay.
It's Groundhog Day.
That too, I guess, yeah. We've got 5 people already on board here, 2 of whom are, musicians in their own right. I'm not sure about the other 3, but I'm assuming that they, to one degree or the next, appreciate and value music. Of course, it's something that impacts most of us and plays a role in I would say probably the vast majority of people's lives, wherever you are here living on the planet. Yeah. So now Vinny from Brooklyn, of course, Good Godfathers is one of these musicians, along with Yvonne Malfon, and I think Godfather is out of, was it Oregon? I think we checked your bio. Are you still in, what do you call yourselves, Oregonians?
That's right.
Hey, not
Oregonians.
All right. So yeah, well, we won't get too much into the
Oregon or bust. All right. Woo.
The political or current event end of things.
Speaking of current events, guys, I got breaking news that happened today. A couple of things that happened today, and I'll be dropping some information in the D-Live chat. So thanks for joining us, everyone.
Oh, really? What is that? Just to bullet point fashion.
Since we'll be concerned, we're doing a music show today, right? But there are things going on also. Well, so there was a building that collapsed next to 770 Eastern Parkway, the Todd Lubavitch headquarters, earlier today.
It collapsed?
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw that one too,
what?
Bro. Yep.
What?
Put the details in.
That made it structurally unsound. Yes.
Yes.
So it wasn't brought down. It wasn't a controlled demolition of any kind. It just collapsed on its own.
That's what they're saying.
Right.
They're saying,
well, let's call it an uncontrolled demolition.
Tunnel.
Okay. All right. So fine.
Like it could have been collapsed on the shit that they were doing, so no one can go dig it up.
Yeah. Obviously. Well, the concrete cover up wasn't doing enough, I guess. Right.
I get where you're coming from, Jeff. Yeah, exactly. It could be either of two things.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It screwed up and it actually collapsed due to them being dickheads and digging tunnels underneath other buildings and shit.
Right. Okay.
It could be.
Right.
It could be more sinister.
Yeah, we'll follow up on this this coming Tuesday, of course. In the meantime, I'm sure there'll be a few people who will want to look into it a little more closely over the course of the weekend. So next story there, Vinny. What's just a bullet point fashion? We got a lot of music to get to here as soon as possible.
Yeah, we're not going to hold up the music.
Nope.
The other thing is I put out an expose about Jimmy Savile today.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well,
and John Fetterman.
John
Fetterman.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a pretty creepy guy.
Which John?
You won't believe that.
Okay.
It's John Fetterman. Yes. Thank you, guys.
So you think there's a clone? There's been a switch?
Oh yeah, dude.
You tell me,
he was
guys.
So mentally retarded they had to swap someone out for
That first guy did look pretty. He was really out of it, and to make such a dramatic recovery, wow! I tell you, It's
it
amazing.
was a different person for at least a period of time.
Okay.
And I think they brought him back again when he regained a little bit of like cognitive ability. But yeah, there was definitely someone else for at least a period of time. Yeah, that was really messed up. And I was amazed that no one else even saw it. It's like his face wasn't even the same.
Oh, a lot of people did. So, next, Vinny, that's it.
The other thing I posted.
Well, there's more.
My mate's
there's more, but we'll be putting it up.
Music.
Yeah.
It's like my mate that I was telling you about a while ago. That whole BitChute channel is just all his songs. There's nothing else.
Okay, well, he'll have to wait till next time, unfortunately. So, but thank you, nonetheless.
Save that link.
Now the requirements. Do you know what the requirements are to be part of the showcase?
I think you said something about I have to join Minds or something.
Just have a Minds channel together, and
I got a funny feeling I might have, but I have never used it.
So you got Minds channel, and number 2 is anyone? It's real simple.
It's some shit.
It's not
Pretty sure it's got something to do with music, right?
Yeah, well, basically, yeah. Make sure that your instruments are in tune, more or less. And, you've recorded it so it's in a semi, kind of listenable fashion. It's not just totally incongruent and something that makes your ears totally bleed.
I can't do much myself now. I used to sing more, and my throat's absolutely screwed. So that sort of put me out of the music side of everything.
Smoke those cigarettes. Yvonne, looks like do you have your hand up there? Go ahead. Yeah.
Just want to say I am.
Uh-huh. First 30 minutes are free.
Counselor. First 30 minutes are free.
No, but happy ending, not a guarantee necessarily, but it's a
No.
It's a great experience.
I'm not that kind of therapist. I'm not the rapist.
Yeah.
A therapist.
Yeah. It's well worth
Everything's confidential.
Right. Okay, so and we have a couple of your songs in the queue here, Yvonne. I wish you had more. There's more to choose from, but we've got what you had available through, what was it, SoundClick or something like that?
SoundClick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Have you recorded anything since that time? This is, how many years ago does this go back now?
A little bit. About 1992.
Well, that does go back a ways then, doesn't it? Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, I need to. It's from my upcoming album, The Environmentally Retarded. So, hope to get that out this millennium.
I guess so. Joshua Allen Huckle, DK Spiracy, Amos 777. Good to have you active and on board there via DLive, YouTube, and Facebook. We have Twitter is picking us up as well. Let's not forget.
I do have Twitter, but I don't think I follow you on there. I've only got like about 3 people following me.
Well, we've recently connected with you, actually. So go check that out when you get a chance. It's
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yep.
Will do.
Oh.
I don't spend much time on there. I'm like new back to Twitter. They banned me after 2 weeks back in 2020.
Yeah,
Until recent.
We've
that's what I mean. I started there again, so I was like, I'm not even sure how half the works.
Right. Okay, so Good Godfather, Oregon. Let's hear a little bit more. Talk about your music, if you would, then, I guess, Father. How would you describe it? We have a bit of a description here ourselves, but best to hear it straight from the heavy metal horse's mouth.
All right. Heavy metal horse. That's funny. Yeah, I think that's a nod to probably like my bio that says that we're your spiritual war horse on the front lines of the apocalypse. And so, yeah, the kind of music that I make is typically rooted in my influences, which are largely 90s alternative, industrial, goth rock, and, like the psychedelic guitar rock from like Pink Floyd and 60s type stuff. Definitely got my vintage instruments here.
Great. Nice.
because I definitely got a heart for vintage.
Is that a Gibson?
Sounds and tones. That's a Guild. That's a 59, I think.
How
Guild Starfire 4.
How similar are they to Gibsons?
I don't think I think the neck on it is thinner. It's definitely thinner this way, but it's also thinner this way.
Yeah. What about the body?
But
frame.
Yeah, definitely really similar semi-hollow body.
Okay.
I guess it's semi-hollow body.
A 1959 Guild?
That's right.
Let me tell you something about that's interesting. You mentioned that. Just helped to remind me. I was checking on the calendar today here off of Linux. 75 years ago today, the music officially died. So I'm not even sure what we're doing here. What the point is. But
dumbass bullshit.
do you know that reference though? Do you know that whole business of the day the music died?
I just know the song. You know the.
Hey Kaiser, good to have you. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, American Pie, Buddy Holly. That's right. Yeah. Who else was on that plane? Richie Valens.
Richie Valens.
Do you know the story? Do you know the story with Waylon Jennings? Do you know the deal with him? How that all?
Oh, the coin flip. Yeah. Him and Richie Valens flipped for the seat. That's why Waylon Jennings lived. He lost.
Kaiser, yeah, that's right. Kaiser.
That's why Shooter Jennings made the song "Elephant."
What's it called? Elephant?
Yeah. You can look it up.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Shooter's his son.
Yeah, right. That's right. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Well, Hank, and we got actually.
Windows won't open.
Speaking of which, a cover version of something via Hank Williams the third, I guess this go around. Noxie, what is her last? Yvonne, your wife wants to get on the action here, does she?
Oh, sorry, we're having computer problems. Michelle says hi.
Okay, yeah. Well, and we've been having. Yeah, we would have been a little more better organized and earlier to kick things off here if we hadn't been, suffering much the same. So, Kaiser, you're not much of a musician yourself, but you appreciate, I think you may have heard us talk about here, music really, how much is music a part of your life?
Oh, it's everything. I grew up country, heavy metal. I was very eclectic. New Row at that time, New Romance, and also progressive music wise. And I lived in Columbus, Ohio, and I just understood all music was lovely. Reggae. I mean, I went to go see Burning Spear a lot, live.
Cool.
And Bunny Wailer and the Wailing Wailers.
Sure.
So, and Jimmy Buffett. I'm a parrot head, and I'm also a deadhead.
He just died a couple of weeks ago, didn't he? About a month or two back.
Months ago, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've just been trying to get more into Jimmy Buffett since his passing. Actually, just because I realize he's someone that's worth listening to, and he didn't he write most of his songs.
Oh, he wrote all of them. I don't think it was most. It was all of them.
Do you know who was there with him singing to him as he passed away?
No, I have no idea.
Paul McCartney.
Wow, you know who his best friend was on the planet?
Jerry Garcia? I don't know.
No, it was, believe it or not, it was Hunter S. Thompson.
Really?
Holy shit. That guy's a complete psycho.
Well, he spent a lot of time at Owl Farm.
Yeah. So,
people can say all they want about everybody, and they've said enough about me, brother. But as I look at things, I almost lost my wife, so I'm happy she's still here. And I don't hear their voices anymore. So
the voices of who? The critics?
Yeah, the idiots. You know the idiots. I'm not gonna go into it.
Oh, just reactionaries.
The normie.
It's not the normies. It's they are the reactionaries. You are exactly right.
Impulse.
Yeah, by impulse. Exactly.
Impulse reactionaries. Okay, so we got a chance to connect with you. Really, always happy to, to see you and for you to take the time to drop in and say hello. But as we said, we've got to get the show on the road here momentarily. Let's see. Have we gone around the horn? Roger, let's hear from you. Are you do you fiddle around a little bit with guitar, or have you been known to have you played any open mics, or just someone who more appreciates
I've
listening?
played around with music. I've never been really good at it. I've got a lot of friends and stuff that are interested in it, involved with it.
Bands.
Yeah, like I posted a link in there for you. A guy that I hang out with now, Austin. He's out of Ohio. He freaking somebody I think you should meet. He's pretty cool.
Okay.
Actually, he's pretty like-minded when it comes to you, because like I did an interview with him last Friday, and just every time he was talking, I was thinking of you. It was like kind of weird.
All right.
So, I posted it on him to show you that. And like other than that, right now I've got my son. He's pretty much been into music all of his life. I think his first instrument was an oboe, and now he plays guitar, drums.
How old is he?
Synthesizer. He's 17.
Oh yeah, how about that? And you've got a daughter or two, or a niece you were talking about a while back.
I've got 3 nieces, 2 nephews. No, 3 nephews.
All blessings, brother. All blessings.
Yeah. And 2 sons.
Mm-hmm.
My oldest son, he plays bass guitar, but it's just bass guitar.
That's good. Well, that's the way to start. You learn. That's how you learn your scales, and what key you're in, basically. Things like that.
And how you carry on the line. Your line deserves to march on, brother.
It's weird too, because like the most people that I know who are into instruments, they never say a bad thing about bass guitar. It's like they all still love it. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I'll play bass anytime.
Oh. How do you get the bass player off your front porch?
What's that? What did he say?
How do you get your bass player off of your front porch?
Shotgun blast.
No, you just pay him for the pizza.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
That's crazy.
I thought that was banjo, but maybe it's applicable to both. So, yeah, good one. All right. So I think we've pretty much gone around the horn. Let's see. Did we miss out on anybody? No, I don't think so. But I tell you what, let's get you back up on screen there momentarily, because we're going to read your bio, actually, Godfather. So stand by here while we get around to getting our settings in order. Freak gospel pop emanating from the dark woods of Oregon. Good Godfather molds the archaic with the imminent to reconcile the past with the present, in order to author and usher in a more beautiful future, marked by somber and sober guitar and vocals, on a march through Armageddon, sweet and surrendering, while brash and abrasive sounds to wake the living and dead in time for dessert. Oh, how appropriate. How
well, Jaffe.
There's a thought. Yeah. Waking the dead just in time for dessert. Go ahead, Kaiser.
Armageddon has been predicted for so many times. This is the end times. Come on, folks. Just snap out of it It'll be what it'll be. It's a shit show. We hate it. But this is what it's going to be. And people are starting to rise up. People are waking up, Jaffe. And just let it, let it be.
And the thing about it, I'll not just briefly, without carrying on too much, what it seems to me is that the more people do wake up, as it were, and come to see what's really been going on for quite some time now, the more that the powers that be, because this is all part of the apocalypse, right? Something Godfather, I'm sure, can relate to this with the unveiling, the revelations, the pulling back of the veil, the light shining forth, that the forces of darkness, they kind of start to freak out a little bit and go into a sort of reactionary mode.
Hence the reason why you call yourself an apocalyptimist.
That's a $10 word. Yeah. Well, what else can you do? What else can you do? It's harsh though when you look out across the landscape and see all the suffering and just the horrors.
It's a shit sandwich, and we all have to take a bite of it.
Oh God.
Well, and that's where where my music comes in. It's that I'm definitely a very diligent student of my spiritual upbringing, and so music is really important part of that. And I really do see it as my role in my life to take on to carry the spiritual torch forward through writing inspired music, by not being afraid of any doubts, and believe in the gifts that I've been given in order to share with other people and connect with other people.
That's what you got to do. That's right. Well, big shout out here to Zane Ivy, who's dropped in the last couple minutes. So the U.S. is at war with Iran yet? Asks Zane, or maybe that's not.
Europa was always at war with Oceania.
That is true, isn't it? Yeah, proxy chaos and confusion.
Well, no, we actually did start bombing on the different Iranian groups, which is by Congress. They did not justify this.
By the way, no. There's a big discrepancy going on about that at the moment. They're trying to work out if it was actually Israeli forces that did it,
of course,
instead of American, they're blaming American.
Of course.
They're blaming American, but it's actually Israel that did it.
Oh, that would be a first, wouldn't it? That would be a first. Yeah.
No, we had B-1B bombers doing what we did, so that's not right.
Okay, without really dragging things out here too much, that was just in the last day or so. Something I missed out on. What's the deal?
Very recent, last couple of days, sort of thing. Yeah.
So this is going beyond merely the proxy sphere and kind of pushing things a little further.
They even released the footage, the pictures of the 3 American soldiers that were killed at some Lebanese
the drone
base too.
The Israeli, or rather, Iranian drone. Yeah, slip of the tongue there.
No, okay.
No, exactly. It's all a way of getting you to pick a side.
Look, I worked for the U.S.
They're just trying to get you to pick a side.
Okay,
be angry.
I'm not trying to get anybody to pick a side. I have no idea who this dude is.
Oh,
but what I'm telling you
is, you'll love him.
It was Americans. It was Americans who did that shit. And look, I made my living in war.
I'm serious.
DK. That's we gotta wrap it up there. So let Kaiser just let him get the last word in, and we gotta cue up the music. Okay, we can pick up on this more Tuesday night with the news, so you're saying, Kaiser, that it was Americans that targeted Americans with the drone?
No, not with the drone, with the B-1B strikes. And it went exactly to the places with quote unquote terrorists. Well, one man's freedom fighters and another man's terrorists. We don't disagree. DK thinks we do. We don't. I'm telling him he's wrong. It was not the Israelis who did that.
So you do disagree.
Let's, yeah. Let Kaiser just
I've started seeing articles that say that it was actually Israel that fired upon Iran, not America. That was all I was saying.
And we're actually not here to talk about this right now, believe it or not. It is the Minds World Indie Music Showcase, the 11th edition. Just finished, Kaiser, and because this is kind of breaking and somewhat pressing as far as its impact in world affairs. You have the last word, Kaiser, and then we'll move on.
It's just their excuse to bomb, proxies. And they did it shittily because we have somebody that doesn't even know how to run a country running a country.
Was it a friendly fire, FUBAR, or what?
You mean on the three guys? No, that was actually legit by a proxy from Iran.
Not Israel. Definitely not Israel. Then you're saying?
No, it wasn't Israel. It was a definite proxy. Where I travel and what I do.
Yeah, of course.
So, this is not a shock to anybody, but our response was not metered or just. And it wasn't Israelis who did that. I don't know who said that, but it's okay. People can disagree without being disagreeable.
When we investigate these things, as with anything, we have to take into consideration all possibilities, as unappealing as some conclusions or assertions may be. That we've got to look at everything until and then rule each one out case by case.
Jeffy. No, I actually agree with you, and I'm saying. If he can prove that it was the Americans, then I'm happy to believe that.
Good.
But I've seen stuff where people are saying it wasn't America.
It doesn't help when everyone's talking over each other. You made your point, DK. We got you. It's okay. Go ahead. Last word, Kaiser.
My first war was the Gulf War, and then my second war was after 9/11. And I'd lived that life for a long time, and I found out truth. And what was it predicated on? Weapons of mass destruction. So you have it from both sides. They'll lie, and the truth is always in the middle. And people that take this side and that side, and I'm not taking either side, because I found lies on both sides. It's all about spin and propaganda. And look, that's why I became an apocalyptimist because of you in our meeting and our talks in private and also in public. So, brother, I don't know. I'm not going to change anybody's mind, nor do I want to. I want to hear different voices because it might wake me up. But to blame everything on this person, that person, no, when I know my side's bad, it's bad. So we're not disagreeing, DK or DP or whatever it was.
It's
we're not DK.
Sometimes into a little of that DP stuff from the sounds.
Shut up!
Oh boy,
that was awesome.
That made me swear.
It was too easy.
Got DP.
Hello, Frisco.
Maybe him and Kaiser could get together on this one, work a little DP kind of
Stop it. No.
Peace between the two of them.
On that segue, time for some music.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll meet up in fucking Dubai, brother. Love you.
All right.
segued into music nicely because it completely killed the other discussion. So there you go.
Just trying to get. Oh, bloody hell. Not really working out the way we thought.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody. No, you bloody. No, you bloody.
No, you bloody.
Hey, yeah,
Really
I can't keep saying the rest of the words or he keeps wanting to charge me money. Because it gets more offensive than that, as funny as, but it does get more offensive.
What are you talking about?
I've never seen it. It's like, yeah, that someone recorded these two Indian guys having an argument.
Oh, yeah?
You're bloody, even bloody. Oh, you know, you're bloody, even bloody. It goes on for like 30 seconds to a minute of them just doing that. It is incredible.
Okay. Is that something new?
Right.
It's been going viral.
It's just a viral video of some Indian guys going after each other, saying like the way they're cussing each other out sounds just ridiculous because their English is all broken and messed up.
Oh, okay.
It was a road rage.
It's worth a minute.
Serious, yeah. It was a road rage incident. One guy was sitting in his car, and the other guy came up to it. I've actually seen the video of it at one point somewhere as well, but I wouldn't know where to find that. I think it was in the middle of like, a compilation of stuff that I watched somewhere.
Okay.
And I was like, and I was like, is that where that comes from?
Well, good stuff. Well, let's get the bloody music going then, shall we? So.
Hey, you bloody better, bloody you.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Just smack you with a couple of our cricket wickets, or whatever they call them.
Hey, New Zealand plays cricket. We've got bats too.
Yeah. All right, so we're mostly just going to play this music straight through. It looks like we've got, oh, dear God. Are you telling me 3 hours? This could turn out to be epic with very little talk. Text chat, by all means, back and forth. I'm not sure how much we're going to do as far as stopping the music, though. We got to keep this show on the road.
Do you want us to mute out completely, or are you going to pause so people talk every so often?
That's what I just was trying to address is... You'll have to just, if you want to stick around, you want to be a part of things where we do stop the music periodically, then you'll have to be listening closely. Otherwise, tick to the chat and maintain radio silence because, we're here for the work that these people have done. And just grab a whatever you want, your favorite refreshment, maybe, cap off your bowl or grab your Bible, Godfather, or whatever floats your boat. Come again?
Nice Miller High Life.
There you go. I've got a coffee here. That's about it, and a couple of cats. So, but we're just getting the technical issues. Everything's ready to go in the queue, and I think we're gonna be going live here momentarily. So radio silence, enjoy the music, kicking things off here with Tommy Graven, actually, is the name that he goes by. And as far as biographical material, this is an unfortunate thing. We're not going to be able to provide everyone's biographical material. We'll do our best, but what we've got on him here is TV and film composer, recording artist, studio musician, educator. So we've covered good Godfather. Noxie Davis, who we'll be hearing from a little later, musician, athlete, paleo-libertarian, paleo-confederate. Kaiser might get a kick out of that. He's pretty cool, actually. Southern rights advocate and a defender of Seattle's Confederate Memorial. What? Seattle has a Confederate memorial? That's shocking. You'd think that they'd torn that down long ago, the way things
Hey, Jeffy, let me sneak in one more thing before we
Sure,
go
yeah.
all music.
Yeah.
And the one more thing is I got my Tay-Op kill shot trending today on BitChute. It just finished trending. 12,000 views.
Now this is on BitChute. This is a great channel. We're so blessed, fortunate, and really to have you as a as a friend, of course.
Feelings mutual, brother.
Yeah,
feelings mutual. Great to be here.
Amazing the work that you've done. You really, and how many of the videos that you publish, you put out on your Cans channel over on BitChute? How many of those do you actually produce from scratch?
Well, the ones from the beginning I did from scratch. When I was doing, I was going to be some kind of personality, which I am, but not only because of that.
Peg-leg personality. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you'll see. I'm going to put that link in. 12,000 views in one day.
Good stuff. John Edward Lafave, Jail Song, over on Minds.com. All these artists, of course, that's the one prerequisite. Have your Minds channel put together and provide us with some music, along with a bit of a bio, but some music that, people hopefully will appreciate listening to. It's independent music, and, just, you never know who's out there listening, what they're going to make of it all. So, but Jail Song himself is a songster, artist, author, owner of Stage Coup Records, living in Nashville, Tennessee. Features social media entertainment and self-posted videos. Yvonne Malfong, only bio we've got here from him is through his SoundClick page, saying that he's acoustic folk, Celtic roots alternative, singer, songwriter, blues, spiritual, je ne sais quoi. Him and his wife actually, they performed down in Australia this is a number of years ago now, I guess, crashing the Golgong Folk Festival. So I kind of know what that's like to some degree. But, you never know. Sometimes there are places, festivals, where they need people to get up and perform. Someone hasn't been able to make it. Someone's late. And that's... you just never know. It does pay to hang around and give them your best shot. So influences include Mark Hurd, Dylan, T-Bone Burnett, the Waterboys, Bruce Colburn, Victoria Williams, World Party, etc. So I think we've got a number 2 courtesy of Rattlesnake George as well. Matt Welsh, young teacher at the age of Aquarius.org. And I think that pretty much does it, other than, Johnny Canuck thrown into the mix there as well, too. And, of course, Pirate Larry. Let's not forget about him. Him and Danny O'Donnell, his son. We managed to rip a instrumental that he actually had posted on his Facebook, which was really quite amazing. Flawless was what I had to say about the whole thing. So, but yeah, Piratas de Dios. We can talk a little bit more about the philosophy behind that, how we ourselves are going to be carrying on in the spirit of what the Pirates of God embodied and still do, if we have anything to say about the whole matter. So it's really interesting, the philosophy that Larry promoted. These people who once were pretty mean and nasty pirates, born again, having made a bit of a deal, I guess, soul contract, if you will, or something along those lines, where they return to be in human form here on this planet. I guess there's other planets that they could have chosen, but this Earth is the one. But they've agreed to reform their ways and look out for and serve the interests of the weak, starting with widows and orphans. So people not only who are weak, but also if it helps to lend a hand, basically, in keeping an eye on, I think the word is vulnerable, I suppose, vulnerable, downtrodden, impoverished, rather than as in the past, maybe acting in a not overly all that chivalrous or saintly manner. The Pirates de Dios. Yes, really quite a philosophy. And now Larry gone, which is where we're all headed, folks. There's no doubt about that. We always dug his passion for life and spirited music. He was a friend and supporter of the network project since 2016, approximately. After a lengthy illness, he peacefully passed away in Los Angeles this past June, surrounded by friends and family. A great man with a great heart, upward and onward. All right. Tommy Graven kicking things off here, folks. Enjoy. No, that's not it. Oh. Take it as it comes.
So here we are, Blind Victor Luke. We're back in Muscle Shoals. We're here shooting episode 10 of the Hope Project. We've been doing some stuff around town. We love this place so much. And we're standing here in front of the Fame Studio. This place launched soul music, rock music, the stuff we grew up on. You got Wilson Pickett, Etta James, Clarence Carter, recently Chris Stapleton, Jason Isbell, Jack White, and they all have recorded in this place. In those rooms is where the recordings that have shaped our life have been made. But we happen to be here today on a day that's significant. They have announced that Fame is relaunching their record label. It has not been a record label in quite some time. And they've announced today that they're relaunching the record label. And we happen to be here at the right time. So we're glad that we can tell you this news and bring you with us here to Muscle Shoals. Can't leave your house, got so many reasons why. If there's a lion in the street, could be hungry and you might die. Or if you leave, someone might call, miss the message after all. Some misfortune may be near, could be forced to face the fear of a unicorn stampede. Oh, 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 unicorn oh, unicorn stampede. Oh, oh, lay back and close your eyes. Let the world handle its own affairs. You say you got so many reasons. After all, why should you care? And never seem to live your dreams. To come and go, so it seems. You never can quite find out why life is being stifled by unicorn stampede. Oh, oh, unicorn stampede. Oh, oh, unicorn stampede. Oh, oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can't leave your house. Got so many reasons why. So it's been a really great day. Very cool to be back in Muscle Shoals. We've been shooting footage around town. Looking forward to editing and getting it together for you for the episode 10 of the whole project. Got a chance to go to Tom Hendrick's wall. We didn't get to do that last time. So it's like,
yeah, we were a little pressed for time. We really wanted to, but yeah, it was nice to start this trip off.
What about that place?
See that. Pretty incredible.
Very emotional, very significant.
Yeah, the story is
Yeah.
pretty touching behind that, and it's physically just pretty stunning.
It's kind of the centerpiece of this episode because it was the one event we didn't get to do, and it's very significant. So we hope you enjoy that.
Yeah.
We have some footage of stuff that we'll be releasing later, but it's been a great event, a good time, and we hope you enjoy it, and we'll see you in episode 11.
Yeah.
I guess they were right about that. Wasn't Tommy Grave on his episode 11? Good stuff. Love's the only weapon.
Wheels in motion, the fever is high as the eyes of man gaze toward the sky, waiting for a God on high to send before the devils. All I can hope is they don't hold their breath. gonna make it through the wild woods in one piece. Hungry wolves and vultures thirsting for your blood. And the jump you ain't at least expected, they'd be sneaking out. There's a battle that's raging between the dark and the light. Will you hide away or stand and fight? People's blood's been spilling for much too long. And love's the only weapon that don't do no harm. Love's the only weapon that don't do no harm. Love's the only weapon that don't do no harm. Love's the only weapon that don't do no harm. There's a battle that's raging between the dark and the light. Will you hide away or stand and fight? People's blood's been spilling for much too long. Love's the only weapon that don't do no harm. Love's the only weapon that don't do no harm. Love's the only weapon that don't do no harm. Love's the only weapon that don't do no harm. Wheels in motion, the fever is high as the eyes of man gaze toward the sky. I am sorry, Inshallah.
Awesome song, that one before, man. I dig the competition. I was just giving, a accreditation reason.
Guess I needed some time to get away. I needed some peace of mind, some peace of mind that'll stay. So I thumbed it down to 6 in LA. Maybe a greyhound could be my way. Police and niggers, that's right, get out of my way. I don't need to buy none of your gold chains today. I don't need no bracelets clamped in front of my back. I just need my ticket. Until then, won't you cut me some slack? You're 1 in a million, yeah, that's what you are. You're 1 in a million, babe. You're a shooting star. Maybe someday we'll see you before you make us cry. You know we tried to reach you, but you were much too high, much too high, much too high, much too high. Immigrants and faggots, they make no sense to me. They come to our country and think they'll do as they please, like start some mini Iran or spread some fucking disease. And they talk so many damn ways, it's all Greek to me. Well, some say I'm lazy, and others say that's just me. Well, some say I'm crazy, I guess I'll always be. But it's been such a long time since I knew right from wrong. It's all a means to an end, I'll keep it moving along. You're 1 in a million, yeah, that's what you are. You're 1 in a million, babe. You're a shooting star. Maybe someday we'll see you before you make us cry. You know we tried to reach you, but you were much too high, much too high, much too high, much too high. Radicals and racists, don't point your fingers at me. I'm just a small town white girl, just trying to make ends meet. Don't need your religion, don't watch that much TV. Just making my living, baby, well, that's enough for me. You're 1 in a million, yeah, that's what you are. You're 1 in a million, babe. You're a shooting star. Maybe someday we'll see you before you make us cry. You know we tried to reach you, but you were much too high. Much too high.
Hey, if you just want everyone to leave, there's your award stuff. Like, I mean, no, I don't mean leave the channel. I mean, like, leave Skype and stuff and just leave you to play. Or you're actually going to pause it every so often so people can talk about the songs and things that you've just played. So I think that would be really good if we actually got to talk about, like, yeah, the new people that you're playing that most of us haven't heard before.
Stop seeing stop speaking to stop speaking to me. Stop knowing anything that you pretend to believe. Stop saying anything. Stop speaking to Dead, I'm dead, I wish that you could see me, you could see
All right, let's jump in here, mostly because DK, if he's still with us here on Skype, pretty antsy, wanting to add a little commentary to what we've been listening to here over the past approximately 20 minutes or so. Anyone else is welcome to join in as well, lend their 2 cents. So
that chick was awesome. And that last band sounded like live bands I used to go see when I was like in my early 20s and stuff.
That was Good Godfather, I think. The last one was Good Godfather. Was it not?
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
So. Mm-hmm.
I would also like to point out that 8 hours after I dropped the news on this on Tunnelgate, on the new news in Tunnelgate, Rolling Stone dropped a hit piece saying that it's a conspiracy.
That the world headquarters now after all the tunnels were discovered just a few weeks ago, the building has collapsed on itself. It's a conspiracy.
I actually have that as a GIF on Telegram, like the one that crawls out from behind the newspaper machine. I actually got someone to make that as a GIF for me. So that's actually a gift.
They're powerful. They're baddies. They're powerful baddies. That I think they're. Look, we can't continue much, and we'll talk more about this Tuesday night. I guess is the best, most appropriate. But
just look for the links, guys.
Sabotage Zevi and the inversion of all that is.
Hit me up on Telegram.
Good.
Now in chat, Good Godfather said he was an In Flames fan. Is there any way he can say something about that?
Calgary Flames? That's we're talking hockey now, man. Come on.
No, In Flames is a band.
Oh, okay. All right.
Cool band.
Go ahead, of course.
Oh yeah, I probably know very little about In Flames, the actual band. I just know that I've back when I was doing drywall, I listened to tons and tons of metal. When you're a drywaller and you're a metalhead and you work with a bunch of metalheads, you listen to a lot of metal when you're there rocking that work. So I listen to a lot of In Flames, Agony Scene, As I Lay Dying, and a lot of this particular work. This is an earlier song, that last song that was just played, that I probably released in 2006 or 7. So this is a pretty old song, pretty old production. But at the time, I was listening to a lot of Jeff Buckley, and I'm a huge Smashing Pumpkins fan. And He Is Legend was another band that I was listening to a lot of at the time, that kind of went into the way that production went. And but that was very bare bones, kind of like cutting my teeth a bit on production and DIY stuff. So yeah.
You did a really good job on that song, and it's weird that you say that because freaking I can kind of see the similarities in what In Flames was trying to do with their music compared to what you were saying right there. I mean, it's just kind of glaring, except for yours is a slower pace, but they do basically the same thing, but with a heavy metal sound. So.
And I think
that's awesome. My newest track, it's called Prince of the Air. That one's definitely much more metal, upbeat, real thrashy, more metal on that song. But I love all of it. Not nearly as good. Obviously, In Flames is really, really good. But I appreciate the compliment. That means a lot.
No problem.
And was it your song that was up first, man?
It was the last song that just played.
No. What's his name? God, whatever.
That was Jail. That was Jail song.
Yeah, the first one.
The guy who was in Muscle Shoals.
Is that not someone who's in chat? I thought that was
no.
Good God. Yeah.
Good Godfather. Just think he's he's a mafia guy, but he's good, right?
No, sorry.
Good, I'll make you a song you can't refuse.
That's right. Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah, no, I thought the first one was his.
Nope.
This is what I'm saying. Yeah, and don't take this the wrong way, Jeffy. I'm not being a dick. But like every 3 to 5 songs, pause, because people are only going to remember like 3 to 5 songs to comment on.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
all.
Well, we'll have to keep the commentary to a minimum.
I know. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. So that's why you do it every 3 or something.
Kaiser, go ahead.
And carry on.
I'm gonna say, In Flames. They kind of reminded me. My son and I went and saw several bands, and one of them that he goes to and he turned me on to was Des Rocks. It's kind of that same vibe, which is awesome. It just had that heavy metal, but kind of a rockabilly feel to it, if you know what I mean.
Of course, yeah.
And I think it was awesome how they blend. And I don't know how to, I'm not a musician, but I appreciate music. And I think that's what we need to really focus on as human beings. All right, I'll shut my mouth.
Yeah, music is great, man. It works. It plays upon people's emotions. It can lift your spirits. It can bring you down. It can make you sad, happy, sentimental. What else, guys? Good Godfather.
Itchy. I tend to feel itchy, especially when I'm writing songs.
Itchy.
Yeah, definitely itchy.
Hey, how do you get inspired, man? I struggle with inspiration. Although I tell you what,
that's what I love about my project.
My New Year's resolution.
Because I feel really passionate about what I'm inspired by, and the content really never ends. Because really what inspires me is my studies and human relationships. A lot of there are some times where my personal life comes into play, but I've also got my mind also really focused on a big picture, broader, world at large type of thing. But also, I'm really excited. A song that is another more recent song called Waves. That one's about kind of how we pull through to make it through to the other side of the apocalypse. And so, I really do focus on that subject matter quite a lot, and just put myself in these different perspectives of what am I thinking here? What is it like here? What do people want to hear in this moment that is either going to make themselves see what they're in? Because a real important element for this project, the Good Godfather project, to me in particular, is for people what I think the music's utility is to be able to become aware that you're in the story, you're in the narrative, you're doing it right now. It's not apocalypse way out there over yonder. It's not some, magic man going to ride on the clouds to save you. It's what is inside of you right now that you have to work out in order to sort out. When you save yourself, you save the world. To save the world, you have to save yourself. It starts with you and the choices you're making. And that's really what I try to do with my music. That's the thing that inspires me.
And you said everything correctly, man. It is. Look, I turned my son on in 2005. I was in Mosul, and I heard this band Lucero, and it's out of Tennessee. Great band. I took my son to his first concert. It was great. He was a young kid, and it was a motocross bike, bicycle kind of thing, right? Where they're in a building and stuff, and this is what it was. It wasn't 5. I just lied to you. It was 06. I'm sorry. And anyways, when I got back, he got to go there, and then we went there as adults, him as an adult married man. And Tears Don't Matter Much, you kind of had that kind of sound too, which is like heavy metal, but with a little rockabilly, which I loved. That was something that I saw in the 80s. You got to remember, I'm an old man. You may not be. I like that feel. I like that music.
I'm a big Cult fan. I like the Cult.
Oh, the Cult's good too. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah.
My teens were the 90s.
Yeah,
All right.
well,
I got the next genre of music. I still like a lot of older bands and shit, don't get me wrong. But yeah, like what I grew up on was all the 90s music. So I got all the alt rock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, and the Soundgarden. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Soundgarden. A matter of fact, I met in Afghanistan, I met the old guitarist from Soundgarden.
Oh shit.
Enlisting in the Marine Corps or in the Army. I'm sorry, I lied to you. And he went Special Forces. And it was, you know, you have serendipity on different things, but it's bullshit.
Chris Cornell got taken out for trying to do the right thing.
Well, life is life. Look, my point being,
he was trying to make a documentary exposing everything when he got taken out, and then when Chester Bennington from Linkin Park started talking about it, he got taken out.
Oh yeah. You're right.
I mean, like the actual real part of that side of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but my point being is, we're talking about music. I love you, Vinny from Brooklyn, and you know who I am, and I love you, brother.
And we have to continue with the music here, guys, because I mean, we don't want to have commentary and just the endless scuttlebutt, you know, kind of taking up more time than
end up like spending your 3 hours worth of music into like 9 hours or something.
Yeah, this is not. We don't. It's a little too much here of the
Rock on,
gibber jabbing.
Oh, just put like a 5-minute time limit or something after every 5 songs.
Yeah. Well, okay, there you go. Thanks, boss. You're okay. So mute out.
Oh no, just a suggestion. Man.
Yeah,
like,
mute out, and we'll continue. We appreciate the commentary. Good stuff, and I'm sure the listeners do as well. In fact, the one quick thing that we can do while we're here, speaking of listeners, actually, Suzanne, that's the one personality that jumped out at us here. Suzanne Isles, who we don't see or hear too much of all that often, but she's been a friend of ours now for quite a few years. We've been trying to coax her back into dropping in and reconnecting with us here during one of our live streams, but have yet to this point at least, manage any success on that front. She's quite an artist herself in her own right, really amazing. So Suzanne, if you're still out there listening, definitely give it a little thought. We'd love to have you drop back in at some point, hopefully not too far down the road. But yes, she sends all of her best. So back to the show itself, and one more song here, courtesy of Pirate Larry and Pitates de Dios Arabesque. Enjoy, folks.
I do.
Yeah, well, George, don't start it before you're ever going to come around.
No, it's starting now.
And it's starting, and you're going to get yourself a drink.
You got that?
The one we did a while ago. Like I said, I could. Man pulled me over and said, "Where's your driver's license?" I said, "I'm not driving, I'm traveling. What's wrong with you?" He said, "I'm the man. I got the law. Get out of that car, you long-haired hippie, and I got you now." Common law jurisdiction. I'll show you some common law jurisdiction right now. I had to knock him out, drag him into court. I said, "Judge, this man assaulted me." I had to knock him out. He thought that common law jurisdiction was not blended with maritime advocacy law jurisdiction, like you know very well, Your Honor, silent judicial notice, man, privateer from hell. Leave me be. Well, the judge said, "You're going to have to take this to a higher court because I find you guilty of assaulting one of my officers, one of my tax collector money makers. I'll not have that. Lock him up." Whoa, 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 whoa. I appeal. Appeal my ass. Get him out of my sight. Well, a couple of months later, I drug this judge in court, Supreme Court, that is. And the Supreme Court justices said, "Where do you get your ideas, Rattlesnake Ramsey?" "Well, I get them from the Constitution. You're dishonorable. I get them from Supreme Court decisions. I get them from Shepherd citations that tells me exactly whether those decisions are withstanding, I mean, or overturned. And Judge, treason is a hangable offense. So mark my words, Judge." A man's got the right to travel. You cannot stop it. Magna Carta, 1215. Common law, common sense. Don't mess with me. Do you like that song?
No. I just got tired of it.
It's a lesson in a song. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Blues appeal for the dogs. Something to that effect,
Well,
I suppose.
Well, Jaffe, I'll tell you that one, the last one, I enjoy it because I know it's a genre. But we're talking about music. The one that I wish I had the ability to download. You tell me where I get it. It was that. It sounded like an Irish protest song, is what Roger said. And I said, I need this fucking jam. How? And whatever it is, it's his. And yep, good too. That's from Good and from Roger. And that song blew it out, brother. And I love what you're doing tonight.
Oh, great. Thank you.
This is what you should be doing because it's positivity where everybody could be negative.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some positivity in this world.
Oh,
anyways, I'll shut my mouth.
No, that's a good point. No, I agree. I think probably most people listening agree as well. That's what they're here for. As we kind of hit upon earlier, music, it can soothe the soul and subdue demons. You can conjure as well too, let's not forget. But it's interesting, the work like Alice Cooper. I know, like Good Godfather, I don't know how he identifies exactly, with his Christian this denomination or what have you, but Alice Cooper is an interesting example. Someone who, plays really dark, heavy music, at the same time, for quite a few years now, has professed his Christian views. I think he's a big time church goer.
I'm definitely a huge Cooper fan.
He helps out street kids a lot. Like, he's got where he brings them in actually, and there they can. Well, do you know the place that he's got there in Phoenix? They can play music.
Yeah, it's a venue, and then they also like serve underserved communities or something, and so they do like I think they do like free music lessons and everything like that. I mean, the guy's really well thought out. I mean, he's like friends with everybody in the industry, and he knows the ins and outs of all of the, the unsavory underground. He's been involved in some shady stuff in his life, and he's talked a bit about that. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch he doesn't talk about.
He's also got a super high Q. He's actually an extremely smart person.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So that's why he created the persona that attracted all the money so that he could start doing everything else that he wanted.
That came through a Ouija board, apparently. Do you know that? The name Alice Cooper was a Ouija board session way back in the day.
I did not know that. I actually did not.
Kaiser.
People forget that Alice Cooper was a school teacher.
So was Sting? Yeah.
Yes.
No, he's bald too, right? He's been bald-headed since freaking about, I'd say, well into the 90s.
Really?
Like,
so
he wears a wig.
No kidding.
So as some people from KISS. My point being is, when you have some people that understand how to enjoy life. There was a KISS documentary years ago. I'll never forget it. It was Gene Simmons and
Paul Stanley. Yeah.
And they're laying in bed with all these girls around them. And they're like, we wouldn't recommend this life for anybody else, but it suits us. And it's the same thing for me. And the work I do. Do you think I would recommend my life To anybody else, Jaffe? No. But
Hunter S. Thompson had the same line. He had the same kind of talking about, drugs and alcohol. I'd never advised drugs and alcohol for anyone else, but they've always worked for me.
Yeah. Hey, you even know that that's what I'm like.
What's that?
Come on. Say, I would not recommend what I do.
You're a major piss tank, man. A barely functional, borderline functional alcoholic. Yeah.
Borderline. I'm functional most of the time.
You're functional tonight, thank God.
I have to do shit, and I know about it in advance.
There's been a few times you've been on the show where it's like, oh my God, much too far gone.
Well, I think we
bring it on me. Damn it, I was already drunk.
I think DK, we have one thing in common. I've done that too. So, and anybody else who's being honest will say they've done it too.
I used to drink.
I think we would just
what I used to be like is 100 times worse than this. Like all the shit that I gave up.
I suggest being naked with 3 women at once. 100%.
That's right. Yeah, Roger, you've had drug and alcohol issues throughout you're a recovering alcoholic, aren't you?
Yeah, I stopped drinking and doing drugs, but I'll tell you something right now. I mean, people who freaking regret their past are freaking sworn to repeat it. Like everybody thinks that freaking just because I drank and I drug and I quit, and I regret all that stuff. I loved every inch of it. But I couldn't do it anymore.
Yep.
Pissing your pants, passing on the couch with your pants all pissed up and barfing and crapping yourself.
The number of times that happens compared to the number of times of amazing things happening. Like you get so drunk and fucked up, you piss yourself once, but you've had like 200 nights where you've been like scoring women and getting fucked up and having the best night of your life every fucking night.
Look,
I realize exactly what the trade.
Okay, well, yeah, bringing this back to a musical focus and theme. I mean, a lot of alcohol, songs about alcohol and getting drunk, of course.
It's basically a rock and roll thing.
Real quick, Jaffe.
It sort of comes with like getting into certain types of music. That is the stuff that you get into.
I'm
programming.
Trying to say, real quick, before you do that, I've been married 29 years. Thank God I didn't lose my wife, and you know what happened and everything that went on. Point being is, you have to realize there's something bigger than ourselves. And do I regret being an alcoholic? Fuck no, I don't. Back in the past. But I own it, and I'm trying to be a better human being.
We have to own our past, of course.
That's all I wanted to say, Jaffe.
That's right. I mean, it's like how you move on and get over it and grow, definitely. So, okay, Tommy Graven coming up here. Finally, we got little Tommy Graven. This is a song that we actually had, I believe, wanted to kick things off with. This is Thunder on the Mountain, essentially, a thunder rolling down the mountain. A similar title to one of Bob Dylan's tunes from back in the day. But whatever the case, it's pretty groovy. It's got a lot going on here, so we'll try to bring him up on video and keep the show rolling along. We're less than a third of the way through the music, just to let you know. So we'll probably try to do a little less in the way of little less talk and a lot more rock, if we can manage here. So check this out, folks.
God, king, slave, or pirate? What will you be? God, king, slave, or pirate? What will you be? God, king, slave, or pirate? What will you be? God, king, slave, or pirate? What will you be? Well, a pirate's life is a life of adventure upon the seven seas, chasing the horizons for treasures and pleasures, enough grog and witches and booty. But the blood on my sword is a stain that remains, always there to taunt me, and the smell of the powder on the barrel of my gun ricochets in my dreams just to haunt me. God, king, slave, or pirate, what will you be? King, slave, or pirate, what will you be? God, king, slave, or pirate, what will you be? God, slave, or pirate, what will you be? Well, the life of a slave doesn't have to be so brave. In fact, you don't even have to think. You just sell your soul and do what you're told, and watch your life slip by in a blink. And nobody knows the sacrifices you made or your suffering here on this earth. But at the end of the day, you can pick up your pay on a little plastic card that says what you're worth everywhere you want to be. God, king, slave, or pirate, what will you be? God, king, slave, or pirate, what will you be? What will you God, king, slave, or pirate, what will you be? God, king, slave, or pirate, what will you be? Now the life of a king seems a glorious thing, with wealth and power beyond compare. But remember now, everyone around you is envious of your spot, so take heed and beware. Your enemies, you know, they all want to kill you. They're plotting so hard to do you in. But the conspiracy in the end was your own orphan next of kin and your two-faced jealous friends. What will you be? Slave, pirate, what will you be? What will you be? What will you be? What will you be? God, pirate, what will you be? Slave,
Looked so slick on the 6 o'clock news. Read so convincingly, nailed all your cues. should ask you. Heart goes out to all the victims' families in such a sincere and personal way. Do you truly feel for the orphans left all alone? The homeless, the hungry, the just plain gone. You were out on the take, the shady side of town, another doodle little deal alley going down. People dying every day, getting shot in the streets, little bread in the cupboard, the shoes on the feet. The rich get richer, the poor really suffer. It's finally about time we better help one another, yeah. Oh yeah, why cry me a river, crocodile tears? When disaster strikes, you always appear. Feed upon the weak, prey upon the fierce, dying someday. Life's too short, we're headed for a grave. I'd rather be a free man than a puppet or a slave. Cause when we go, there's likely nothing much left to save except our comic reward. Left all alone, the homeless, the hungry, they all too gone. The rich get richer, the poor mostly suffer. Ain't it finally about time we better help one another, yeah. Oh yeah, but don't you cry us a river, crocodile tears. See through your mask, stop giving us the gears. Your skin's so thick, it's just a little bit queer. Banking mountains of bloodstained cash. Ain't pointing any fingers, naming any names. Well, the pictures are familiar, pretty much the same. But humans with a heart would feel burdened by the pain. Shrug it off, wink and laugh. On the 6 o'clock news so convincingly now, you've learned to take your cue.
Under the land's northwestern sky, over 100 years ago, still a proud and peaceful native tribe, even after the white-faced plans were known. Joseph was a chief of great renown, known to be a man of peace and right, standing as a voice of reason even when young braves were itching for the fight. He never wanted guns and war, but when you push so hard you can't take no more. All these deeds of evil done on the verge of the Nez Perce run. In Wallowa Valley they roamed, squeezed by settlers taking land, force-fed treaties for their homes, but even these were words written down in sand. Joseph had a friend in the white man's rank, General Howard, torn by fate, hung between allegiance and his heart, yet followed when the Nez Perce broke the gate. They never wanted guns and war, but when you push so hard you can't take no more. General Howard raised his gun on the trail of the Nez Perce run. Miles of winding trail, valor and blood no short supply, pursued by the army led by Howard himself, yet a scratch to your head raises questions why. A run for the northern border Canada, Sitting Bull's home might bring them peace, stopped dead by the troops of the young man Miles, promised land so close within their reach. Wonder what God thinks of our past, when the meek take back the earth that pact will last. So say a prayer for the kingdom come, and sing the song of the Nez Perce run. Who never wanted guns and war, but when you push so hard you can't take no more. All these deeds of evil done in the days of the Nez Perce run. In the days of the Nez Perce run. that you win. Not every fight's worth fighting. Sometimes you take it on the chin to win. It's not the first time, won't be the last time to be right. You picked the wrong time, you picked a bad time to fight. Just stand down. You picked the wrong time, you picked a bad time, you picked the wrong time to fight. It's not the first time, won't be the last time, won't be the last time to fight. You picked the wrong time, you picked a bad time, you picked the wrong time to fight. It's not the first time,
an English port I once did hail.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
And I was born in a raging gale.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
That soldier yeah, was the first I breathed.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
It'll probably be the death of me.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
Amidst the lightning and the thunder.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
I drained the Spanish gold and plunder.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
The dead in David Jones's locker.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
And many unknown foreign wonders.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We're sailing for the devil down below. Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We're sailing for the devil down below. Well, I hit 13 and I said goodbye.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
And I sailed off as a cabin boy.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
That Captain Roof was mighty hard.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
And he gave me lashes by the yard.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
But he could not break my will.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
I jumped his ship in Istanbul.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
I wandered lost neath blazing sun.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
Till I was just skin and bone.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We're sailing for the devil down below. Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We're sailing for the devil down below. A captain drunk face down in the gutter.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
I helped him get back to his cutter.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
So he sat me on his knee.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
Said from this day you sail with me.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
So he made me his first mate.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
And form a line, ya boys can wait.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
I learned the trade of piracy.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
And we're wreaking havoc on the seven seas.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We're sailing for the devil down below. Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We're sailing for the devil down below. One night I was rolling drunk.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
And I set fire to my bunk.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
That quarterdeck went flames alive.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
And men were screaming for their lives.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
But our souls they could not save.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
Our good ship sank beneath the waves.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
Locked in David Jones's locker.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
The devil came, made us an offer.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
An offer we dare not refuse.
Hoist the flag and raise the sail.
We're sailing now with Satan's crew.
We're stepping on the devil's tail.
Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We're sailing for the devil down below. Heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We're sailing for the devil down below. We're sailing for the devil down below.
Since I know he'll probably want to take a bit of a break, as we've been playing a fair deal of music over the last half hour or so. DK, now's your chance to jump in. If you have any thoughts to offer. Kaiser has graciously bowed out, but I think we've got most everyone else here still on board. And full of others.
I love that last song.
You like that one?
I like that last one.
Yeah, it's a pretty pretty piratey tune, actually.
Piratey and Celtic at the same time. Yeah, I really liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, that
But
actually.
You got to remember my heritage is Celtic. I actually really do like that sort of stuff.
Oh, good for you. You're a big Pogues fan, then, I guess.
Love the Pogues.
I wouldn't say big, but like I definitely like a few of their songs. But yeah. But there's there's a lot of other people that do like sort of Celtic sounding music and shit. And yeah, some of them are awesome and no one even knows about them.
Yeah.
I know you've already got your playlist for tonight, so I can't really suggest other songs to play.
Yeah, you can do that when you're streaming, but unfortunately for me to monkey around right now in real life time,
no, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I said.
We're about halfway through right now, actually. So but I just thought I'd put the brakes on things here and just see how everyone's doing. Yeah, go ahead. Your songs are coming up here shortly. These are all screwed up here with the order, actually, but whatever.
Okay. By the way, the flute songs there, was that Zane Ivey?
No, Tommy Graven. Close. I guess Zane does pretty similar style music though himself.
He does. Yeah. Pablo flutes.
Beautiful. Yeah. And pardon me? No, he never has. No, and he's out there. He's out there. He listens to the show, quite frequently, actually, semi-frequently. And we just, unfortunately, we've invited him to drop by and actually join in here via Skype.
One of my favorite people.
He likes to keep it pretty low profile. Now, one thing I will say about what we're seeing here is the quality of, unlimited budgets, the work that these people do with their videos. Actually, ourselves, work that I recorded, strictly audio, no videos this go around, although we could rip a few off of Vimeo. We've got a couple up there, but the Tommy Graven, the traditional native flute player, and I'm willing to bet he is part native himself, presumably. That's why he's so into the whole that whole approach and way of expressing himself.
Can I offer you like something that might be amazing for a lot of people here?
Go ahead.
Do you know Corey Indralat?
Anyone? Corey Indralat?
Corey Indralat.
No, never heard of him.
He does Liberator. I think it's now Liberator 2. Because I don't think he liked his first website and just started it over again. And did Liberator 2. But he runs seminars and he's run worldwide conferences and shit via Zoom or Skype or whatever thing he actually used. And the way I met him was the same way that I met you, actually, Jeffy. It was through you being on Vinny Eastwood's show.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the gay chat room.
And I met him through that. No. And he now has a massive network.
Oh, great.
It might be a good idea. When I say massive, I mean he's had David Icke, Larkin Rose, big names turn up at his conferences.
Oh,
he ran a 2-day conference. So many people wanted to speak at it.
Mm-hmm.
It turned into a 4-day conference. Because he didn't want to turn people away, so he just let them speak and let it keep going.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What are you saying then exactly?
Smart.
What are you getting at?
I can introduce you to him if you want.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not being smart. I was like, yeah, holy shit, man.
Well,
I could see what you're doing. Actually be part of what he's doing as well.
Yeah, I mean, if either of us, I guess, sees something that the other has to offer, which complements what we're currently a part of, why not? That's what we're all about, of course.
Go check his YouTube channel out.
Share the link in the chat.
Nature is the answer. NITA.
All right, share it in the chat, and we'll take it from there. Anyone else here? Who did we lost Kaiser, and we lost Roger Hansen. So
fellas.
Two guys have dropped out, which I can't say I really blame them. This thing's been going on here for gosh, we're working on damn near, holy geez, it'll be 4 hours.
We're only halfway through.
3.5 hours.
You intend to finish.
Yeah. All the songs from, we just run it right through. All the songs to follow are going to be, I see the way it's set up now, and I can't change it now, but it's the longest songs.
Don't worry about it.
We started with the longest songs. I tried to get it in alphabetical order. It just didn't seem to want, it didn't respond. The VLC player seemed to want to have a mind of its own.
I just wanted to say that last song was fantastic. That was like me going when I used to go out to clubs. Right, and every once in a while, I would go to the Continental Divide or one of those clubs on the Lower East Side, and we get a performance like that. Yeah, right. And you'd sing that for hours with your friends.
He's an Aussie. Why am I having a brain dump now? On we had. Don't you remember his name? Actually, we had him in here. He hasn't been around for a couple years now, really. He's maintained a pretty low profile. I've been worried about his health and well-being. People disappear and you'd wonder, like, are they just bored with you? Are they ghosting you? Or are they suffering some serious life transitional problems?
I'll tell you this, Jaffe. The internet makes the world a very interesting place where things like that can actually happen and they have no basis in reality at all.
What do you mean exactly?
Right?
What do you mean?
No, like what you're just saying. Like, you're wondering if someone's mad at you or something for some kind of slight, right?
Yeah. And you never know because, the whole ghosting thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no communication if you're not you can't read minds.
So I don't want to hold up the show, but I want to tell you, I just threw up on my channel, 30 seconds. You might not even want back, but you'll scream if you see it. The last video that I put up.
What the hell is that?
It's insane.
What is
it's
that?
Absolutely insane.
Come on, let's hear it before.
All right, thank you.
No. Let's 30 seconds of what before we continue here?
Fannie Willis is starting to feel the heat, right?
Oh yeah, she should be as well. Yeah, the tides have shifted, haven't they?
Right, and one of her fans, I guess, has completely lost it. I can't even explain it. I've barely gone through the video.
What do you call them? Lawfare crusaders? The same sort of
just a tard.
Well, the same sort of tards that release these illegal invaders who are come to New York City and start boot stomping NYPD, who I must say maybe a little bit of karma coming back to them there, whether they realize it or not. But
real quick,
at the same
we're
time,
going back to the music, right? But real quick, guys. It wasn't my job to do that.
Do you want the link in?
Right here on Skype, DK. Let Vinny finish, please.
Yeah, it's in there. It's already in there. Yeah. So this whole abdication of responsibility.
Yeah.
See, it's complete opposite of the neighbor policy that we used to have in the 1950s.
What's that?
Okay, with the Bellamy Saloon and all that stuff.
How did that go? What was that all about?
Inverted. Right, but back to the show, guys.
Well, no. Just in a brief nutshell, the neighbor policy, like what? Looking out for your neighbor?
Well, look out for your neighbor. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
And you don't have to pay anybody.
Well, that's how you build community.
Boom. Thank you.
You build community, a trust, goodwill. You look out for your friggin' neighbor, of course. But you know what? America still has that. All the countries all around the world still have it, but it's a problem where we're finding less and less every day, unfortunately. That's my impression.
Too many people are convinced to not do it, right? And the whole thing is, all we got to do is say, hey, listen, this is your responsibility. Otherwise, go live in the jungle, man. Right? See ya. Thank you, Jeffy.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Yeah, speaking of, it was like 1 in a million. Geez, I didn't realize how raunchy and really, No Holds Barred. Those lyrics were the Guns N' Roses.
I love that song.
That was the song that really they took a lot of heat for back in the day to get notoriety.
There's a couple.
Yeah,
that one. There was a couple of others, but that one because of the lyrics.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, Vinny, you had something to say there.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. We got to continue here, folks, or we'll be here all day and all night. So let's see what we got coming up here in the queue. Oh, look. Okay, yeah, we're looking at things in reverse. Noxie Davis sings the Battle Hymn of the Republic. She is quite a character, this Noxie Davis. We just came across her. Her music was being promoted by a fellow Minds.com cyber, I guess you'd call him digital traveler of sorts. And we connected with her directly yet, but they're wanting to promote her music, and we figured
post the Minds.com link. I got a funny feeling I might have made an account, but I just
I think you are over there, but you got to, as with your Twitter, you got to put a little more into it, That's the thing.
I've got like 3 followers on Twitter. Everyone thinks I'm a bot.
I'm over that. We're connected with you now, so yeah. Okay. Well, Noxie Davis, followed by a little more of everything, really a whole mix, and Yvonne. Although we're not hearing from Yvonne as of late, we have 3 of his songs coming up here, working on closing out the show. So let's crank things up here and see what good stuff these fellow musicians can potentially offer.
Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He hath loosed the fateful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, alleluia. Glory, glory, alleluia. Glory, glory, alleluia. His truth is marching on. I have seen him in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. Our day is marching on. Glory, glory, alleluia. Glory, glory, alleluia. Glory, glory, alleluia. Our day is marching on. He hath sounded forth the trumpets that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, alleluia. Glory, glory, alleluia. Glory, glory, alleluia. Our God is marching
a single intelligible word before. The ink in my pen barely flows. A mirror of inner turmoil. And I question if anybody knows. I'm like a plant without soil. No roots can grow in this confusion. I'm like a zombie in limbo. A room with no chance of fusion. Just like some kind of mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo. Are there any magic words I might speak that might dissipate this rain? Are there any drugs that I might seek to help me take away my pain? I need something, I need someone to help me feel whole. Like a child, I need some fun to fill this vacuum, to fill this hole, to fill this hole, to fill this hole, to fill this hole.
know. Thoughts like these hardly ever helped anyone. Hard to be settled with the double-minded one.
I was thinking, I was saying, I was wishing, I was praying, I was hoping, I was searching for something to believe in. This is how I am until my story ends. Like it or leave it, no need to pretend. I can't get this out of my head. These problems must be put to rest. I'm here for the solutions. Until then, why can't I be angry? When you've seen the things that I've seen, it's only temporary.
like a knife. And I'm crying again. And I'm crying again. Yes, I'm crying again. Ooh.
I'm a charger that charges through the night like an orange bolt of lightning, passing everything in sight. I'm the best pal the Duke boys ever had. I'm thunder on the highway looking bad, bad, bad. I'm a knight like the kind of shining armor with my polished body gleaming. I'm a fighter and a charm. If trouble comes your way, just ask for me. My friends all know me as the General Lee. I'm the General Lee, a pistol pumping, steel belted cavalry. I'll never let you down when you're riding with me. Well, buckle up and I'll show you what I mean. Take a look back there, sirens blowing, red lights flashing everywhere. We'll cross that field and we'll be running free, and they'll eat dust with compliments from me, the General Lee. I'm a hero, and that's how I'll make you feel when you're riding shotgun with me and the law is at your heels. I'm glory bound, but when the chase is done, I'll take off through the mountains and have fun, fun, fun. I've got style that's tearing through the curves with my flag waving proudly to the people that I serve. I am number one and will always be the pride of the South they call General Lee. I'm the General Lee, a pistol pumping, steel belted cavalry. I'll never let you down when you're riding with me. Well, buckle up and I'll show you what I mean. Take a look back there, sirens blowing, red lights flashing everywhere. We'll hop that pond and we'll be running free, and they'll go swimming compliments of me, the General Lee. General Lee.
When your birds don't fly in your early morning skies, then you know what I mean. When your fish all float in your seas full of dyes, then you know what I mean. And you'll cry, cry, cry as you say goodbye to what you've seen. And you'll cry, cry, cry as you say goodbye to what you've seen. it's all thick and green, then you know what I mean. When all you could taste is radioactive waste, then you know what I mean. And you'll cry, cry, cry as I say goodbye to what you'd seen. And you'll cry, cry, cry as you say goodbye to what you'd seen. Try to understand when all you could see is blood across your land. Then you try to understand, and you'll cry, cry, cry as you try to understand. And you'll cry, cry, cry as you try to understand.
and sing out of tune, honey, you're the reason I can't sleep at night. Sometimes I go for a walk, howl at the moon, 'cause now my poor heart is rocking in two. Honey, you're the reason I can't sleep at night. Honey, you're the reason I can't sleep at night. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
I won't forget the things that they say. You don't know places I have been. People say I was wrong, all along. I'll stay strong. I'm gonna change the world for you, my son.
Logitech C930E with digital input and software-based background noise suppression. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Jabra Elite 75T with HSP/HFP codec MSBC. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
And there we go. It's a done deal, folks. Epic. Nearly. Even to look at the clock here. What is it, Vinny? I think you're still with us there on Skype, aren't you? So you're active on D-Live. So assuming you're still, yeah, it looks like you're on board, definitely. Anyways, come on in if you're around. Yvonne, yourself as well, of course. Yeah, you're there. We got to your songs. Did you hear them?
Thanks for playing my songs. I appreciate it.
You heard them. That's good. Yeah. There's 3. Like I say, I don't know what happened. We tried to put everything in alphabetical order, but then in the end, VLC had a mind of its own and wanted to do everything from longest song to the shortest clip we had. So that's what people got. But it was a good time. I had fun, and I think some good energy on all fronts. What are your thoughts?
Good music, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, very nice.
Mm-hmm. What time are we looking at there via the west coast of the Americas, Vancouver, Coquitlam?
12:40 in the morning.
Oh, I see. Okay, whereas Vinny out there in Brooklyn, it would be 3:40. Damn near.
You're 3:41 now.
Wow, you had a good time though, did you, Vinny?
Fantastic time. Great show, by the way, Jeff.
I wish we could do more of them. Yeah, I mean, like Kaiser said. So, and this, this was our special memorial sort of tribute in many ways to Pirate Larry, who, he was pretty consistent in showing up, other than when he was sick, of course, especially for the music, the showcase end of things.
He passed away recently, is that right?
Yeah, back in June.
Is that what I understand?
Back in June. So, it was a bit of a victory lap, though, as well, too, with having struggled, the last couple of years of his life. It was pretty tough, basically, so.
Well, that reminds me, my friend Joe Rizzoli just passed away 2 days ago. He was one of the hoax busters and a good researcher. So here's to Jim Rizzoli. Godspeed, brother.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
How did that come about?
Possibly some hospital shenanigans. There's more to it, of course.
Oh, geez. So did he just check into the hospital and never came out when really he should have?
He was in hospice. He was in hospice. I'm still getting more details than that. There's more to be determined.
Well, how old was he?
70.
What was he suffering? I guess if he was in hospice, yes. He was suffering from something.
He was in pain. Yeah, constant pain.
Was it cancer?
Most likely, pharmaceutical nonsense. I don't.
Well, was he into drugs? Is that what you're saying?
No. It was the opposite. No, he eschewed pharmaceuticals, but
Oh wow.
Doctor advice nonsense.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say anything here, obviously, because we're streaming through via BoobTube, of course, and any chance they get, they like to whack us as much as they can. But my just humble opinion, it seems really, and I bounced this off of the wife the other night. She's probably tired of hearing these sort of things from me. This cynical sort of the underbelly of the world that we live in. It can be quite horrific and terrible at times, and that's the thing, is like with the course of these shows that we put together, I like to come together with people such as yourselves and generate as much positive, uplifting energy and spirit that we can in order to transmit that to others.
Hey, can I jump on that, Jaffe?
Pardon me?
Can I jump on that?
Oh, of course.
Remember what I put into the Skype chat? What happened is there's something on BitChute. They have an anonymous chat, and I've named it BitChat. Right? It's completely anonymous, right? And so you can type whatever you want without repercussion. Besides, the next person calling you out or whatever. But it's anonymous, right?
That's that new feature they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not clear. How does that work?
Well, let me show you. So, Alaskan chant accent type. Well, where we go one, we go all. I wish for it to be true. What a great disappointment. A man who allegedly had access to looking glass technology, and yet he failed to stop the election fraud. And the whole you must show them, not tell them, is a cop-out. All right, so Telco, Telex Pacific Brazil responds, quoting, he failed to stop the election fraud. Stopping it wasn't the point. Showing that it does indeed exist and that we can no longer tolerate it was the point.
Yeah.
And it's followed up by Screen Chant Silicon. Now, he's responding to the Fetterman video. He says, is this Fetterman? I'm in UK, so I don't give an F.
Yeah.
I think your swear jar is pretty full.
Let's follow up on this and as much else as you want related to current events on Tuesday. You're welcome to join us as well.
Oh, yes. So I'll just finish this. He says, he looks very different from the original Mongo once kitty puppy crushing tard that got elected. Recovery can make a huge difference, and so my point is, this is a great start. You understand? See, that we are the storm, Jaffe. We're the people who refuse to accept the stupidity, and we spread that to other people. This is all over. Thank you.
Oh, you like to...
Yeah, one thing, Jaffe. That song, one there, Glory, Glory, Hallelujah.
Oh, Battle Hymn of the Republic.
Battle Hymn of the Republic, yeah. Well, Melanie, she was at Woodstock. My stepfather had Melanie live. And there's a song she did. It's called, it went Glory, Glory, Psychotherapy.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've ever heard that before.
Didn't she?
It's a cute tune.
It's a bit of a satire.
And she just died recently.
She's passed away, apparently. Yeah, I heard that. So not too many people picked up on that.
Very funny.
Didn't
song.
she? I got a pair of roller skates or something like that. Or I got a key to my roller skates. Oh, that's so sad. I mean,
roller skates. You got a brand new key.
So, she was what, 72, 74?
Oh, imagine. Yeah, Arlo Guthrie's page announced her death. Yeah.
Well, and apparently, from what I've heard, nobody's really talking too much about how she died. It's like, how this, in fact, we have got, it'll be coming up with our next Late Night in Korea live stream, which we're not sure. It could very well be this Monday, as a matter of fact, so just a couple days from now, or we could bump it ahead a week. We're just kind of playing that by ear right now. We had a guest booked, but he's having some problems on the home front domestically with a little child behavioral issues, I guess, that he wants to address before he, so he tells us, at least spends any, much more time, the whole live streaming thing. So it could very well be just, not just a couple days from now, but next week. But this business of celebrity deaths, and it's something like 750 or 60 so far that people have noted, and it's just all these people dropping dead right on camera. It's a boom, 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 whether it's the sports people or the newscasters or the musicians and comedians or whoever, So
they're dropping like flies, Jeffy.
Well, yeah, and then it's like, well, we have no idea why this could possibly be, all right, and they're like how, like this is, and what that show. I mean, it indicates to me and a lot of others, something's clearly wrong in more ways than one. Not only is something wrong as far as the general health condition of people across the planet, us, but I don't think all that many people are willing to be that honest with themselves. Not enough people are willing to be that honest, including those within the scientific community. Then again, hey, these are just the views and opinions expressed on behalf of myself, the show's host, and our guests do not necessarily reflect those of you, the wider listening audience, or the show sponsors. We're not here, either are we here to present any formal medical, health, or financial advice. So, harpo.ca, and then the Canst project. I got, over on Twitter, Vinny, even though we're connected, we're sub to you, you're sub to us, we cannot tag you automatically. We have got to manually type each and every
character.
Exactly. And even then, it gives us nothing. It's just, there's a
story behind that, Jeffy. That happened yesterday.
What is that?
That happened yesterday. I got a notification that my tweets are problematic because I'm manipulating the algorithm.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, there's all.
In other words, I got another badge. I told you, humans can beat AI anytime. I wasn't even trying.
Exactly, Yvonne.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Did you hear the news? Brett Weinstein went to Romania, and he's at a conference, and somebody said that those that got the jab, 17 million people died globally.
It could even be as many as 20, as far as the higher, end of the spectrum. What we're hearing here, 20 million. So, but anyways, we'll leave this. Yeah, 20 million. We'll leave that aside until this coming Tuesday. You can bet it'll be proved to be a growing figure, a growing number, and the people that don't want to talk about it, either they're actively, it's this kind of cognitive dissonance or willful ignorance, or they're actually they're actively engaged in working to do what they can to cover it up, including going so far as to, where they can, censor, shadow ban, and ultimately deplatform people such as Vinny and many others, of course. Could be one of the reasons why Twitch, along with Discord, quite unceremoniously, removed us from their platforms with nothing more to say than terms and conditions, community guidelines, keeping the community safe from people like you. Different thought criminals such as yourself. We don't want you infecting our community here, so we gotta do what we can to keep them safe.
You want to hear a joke?
What's that?
Want to hear a joke?
This is the joke that caps off the show. Sure, epic 5-hour.
Really old one, okay?
Any joke you like,
I'm
pretty
just
much.
looking at
Go ahead.
Okay, who's got long blonde hair, big titties, lives in the south of France?
Oh, who is that? That former 60s French bombshell. What was her name? One Bob Dylan sang about back in the day. She's really taken a turn for the worse, hasn't she? Who? Tell us.
Salman Rushdie.
What? Blonde?
You know.
Big titties.
Who's got long blonde hair, big tits, and lives in the south of France?
What? He's in disguise? He's taking on like a new... Yeah. He's hiding out, I guess.
Don't you remember back in the 80s, the Fatwa? Cat Stevens, and everybody wanted him dead.
Oh, Cat Stevens didn't. Cat Stevens didn't call for his death. Are you kidding? Come on.
You wanted him dead back then.
No
don't you remember
way.
him?
I don't believe. Well, you might be right.
He did.
I'd be shocked. It just makes me want to investigate the satanic verses even more.
Of that,
satanic verses.
You know,
the Quran's a fraud. Apparently, the Quran could be creation of the Vatican. Some people say, if you look into it. So there are certain scholars that say that they go that far. Actually, I'll have to. Well, if I come across the link, I can share it. It's really there's a guy who's done a whole series with that particular angle, view in mind. So his name unfortunately escapes me at this all too late hour, all along the Watchtower.
Did you hear? Some people think of the reincarnation of Edgar Casey is a guy named David Wilcock.
Yeah. I think David started that rumor himself. What do you think? Why? What's the point? Is that part of the joke as well?
No. Sorry, this is totally different.
Well,
I admired Edgar Casey.
Yeah.
He's a good Christian. Had some interesting ideas when he was asleep. And
work of the devil.
But David Wilcock, I don't know, he's a bit out there.
A new age grifter.
Different. A new age grifter.
That's a good lyric. New age grifter doesn't rhyme with Wilcox, but who really cares? So yeah.
Wilcox.
Yeah.
Well, I thought of a lyric for one song, by the way. I was looking at doing the Pfizer Twitch. You fall into the ditch and do the Pfizer Twitch.
It's
like the soccer players.
Ain't it a son of a bitch?
They're doing the Pfizer Twitch.
Would you ever sing "Son of a Bitch" in one of your songs, Yvonne, or is that too much?
Yeah. In fact, one of them I do. Kelly and I wrote one.
Yeah. Hey, was he the one?
Kellbox.
Did he
Have
write?
You heard that one? Kellbox?
No. Did he write "Desolate"?
No, my sister wrote the lyrics
to "Desolate,"
and I put it to music.
What was a song that you said one of your friends wrote? We played it
Cry.
tonight. Oh, "Cry" was written by Todd Kelly.
No, it's by Gilbert Babin.
Babin. Okay. All right, Gilbert. Thank you for that last. So, and who else deserves a word tip of the pirate hat and a little in the way of
Mark Hurd did "Crying Again."
Oh, good stuff. Credit for being a part of things yourself, you and Vinny. I mean, really sticking it out here, going the whole, it's the big 5-hour enchilada. Amazing. Whereas we lost a good godfather, I guess. It was great to have him drop by, and his music is just. All the music tonight, I was really, in fact, Well, I was really impressed, and quite honored to have everyone a part of things, really, and then to have the opportunity to showcase their works. So hopefully we can do it again before too much longer. Harpo.ca and of course the Canst project, Children Are Not Sex Toys, along with GM No, Genetically Modified No, is where you can find the two of these fine gentlemen who have, run the gamut and you say stayed the course. So that about does it, folks. Once again, whether we're back this Monday night, South Korea time Monday night, or bump things ahead to next week, I'm kind of leaning in the direction of just holding off till next week. We got to not only post-production on this show, but another. It'd be good to take a bit of a breather throughout the course of the weekend, truth be told. And yeah, New Year's resolution, write more songs. And the songs have been coming. I'm once you open yourself to the muse, or muses, if you prefer plural, it's amazing what can be created, what you can manifest. And I used to do it mostly drunk or stoned, actually, back in the day, with something of a history in Canada, of course. And the wife got to me and said, why don't you just, rather this Dionysian approach, take more the Apollonian route and see what you're able to produce. So, yeah, and thanks to yourself, Yvonne, and others, encouragement of friends, got around to...
a friend of mine and I were writing some songs lately.
Great.
We're trying.
Well, isn't it amazing what can happen?
Really
you collaborate. Collaboration is powerful stuff. Definitely. So, okay.
Great guitar player.
Let us know. Well, let us know when you actually manage to record something then and submit it for audience approval. So just get you two guys to mute out as we wrap things up here.
I gotta go.
You got it. Have a good night, everyone.
All right.
I heard.
Happy sailing.
Love you.
Yeah, you too. Okay. So many thanks to those two fine and fair pirate mateys, of course, as always. And we got cats to feed here on this end, actually. Hopefully everyone once again has appreciated our efforts, completely free of charge, along with everything else we've archived here over the past 8+ years. This is our 9th year. We do, of course, encourage everyone out there listening, if it's within your means, and you, what we're putting out to the world does resonate with you in some manner. You manage to, whether for entertainment purposes, information, something that you find uplifting, interesting, maybe sometimes slightly humorous, wacky, and off the wall, whatever works. Pirate One Radio at protonmail.com is our PayPal email address. It's also how you can get on our email list so that we can keep you in the loop when it comes to any important updates or upcoming events. If you have yourself any shows you'd like to suggest or guests you have in mind, it's the email you'll once again want to take note of, and send us your thoughts, of course. So WPRPN.com, the website. Feeling quite exhausted right now, as you can probably imagine 5 hours is really pushing it. A marathon, one of the longer live streams that we've produced throughout the years. So just one more time, word of thanks and tip of the pirate hat to all of the performers, artists, musicians, commentators, whether in-house here via Skype or via the Peanut Gallery through the interwebs. On behalf of Captain Long John Sinclair and all the rest of the crew here down in Skullport Harbor, until we meet again via these high, often all too intrepid digital seas, I'm your host as always, the show's Chief Communications Officer, Jaffe Ryder, reminding you, keep your ear to the ground and eyes to the sky. Tally-ho. Aye now, there we be. Having carefully looked over each of our navigation panel instruments, checking every level, switch, dial, cable, knob, and pulley, by all accounts and indications, we indeed see it's time once again to drop anchor inside Mystic Bay, draw an end to yet another week of World Pirate Radio Live. Remember, if you're looking for a little more animated online action, keep in mind we've likely got yet another great free-flowing Rogues Gallery after show coming up for the next hour in one of our more premium, exclusive, and remote digital underground online pirate hideaways. Also, if you yourself have a new, novel, intriguing, or otherwise underreported idea, unique individual, or pressing item in mind, be sure to either drop us a line directly over on WPRPN.com or fire us a quick email via PirateOneRadio@ProtonMail.com. We're always open to exploring fresh creative suggestions, intriguing guest ideas, cutting-edge discussion topics, and captivating themes. Remember, WPRPN.com member site subdomain links are also always available. Great for artists, musicians, podcasters, bloggers, social media personalities, or pretty much just any old land lover looking to boost their online visibility, presence, and reach. Basic personal profile accounts can be launched for just $60 per year. Staking your claim now helps not only strengthen you and the network, we're also looking out for the little guy. That's right, folks. As much as half of all WPRPN's profits are redirected right back into the hands of the people who really need it most. Community charity. After all, we are the Robin Hood. You can further embark on your own personal pirate journey by either liking, sharing, commenting on, subscribing to, or just following us via virtually any mainstream social media platform, including Twitter, Facebook, Gab, or Minds.com. So don't forget to become engaged. Until we meet again out on the high digital seas, I'm your host as always, the ship's Chief Communications Officer, Jaffe Ryder. Tally-ho.